Wrong button. Chat. Alright, so Starfield's had several changes since I was in it. Was it 2023 when it first released? Like a lot of people, I actually enjoyed the game for what it was. My original playthrough, we were at 3 days and 12 minutes. Level 59. For what I've heard, the new release updates and stuff, it says recommends being level 50 or above, so I guess this one would probably work pretty well for it. I have no clue where I was at with it though, so I'm going to take a bit to figure that out. I think we were probably, from where I'm at in the thick of things, I think I'm at one of my bases that I just make money at. Yep, definitely looks like the one of my resource bases as before. Again, I have no clue. Oh, God. You out, Dory fan. I forgot about you. Alright, so changes we have. I only have 2 powers, so I don't really have that many powers to work with. I need to probably start working on those to get them. Probably before I start trying to do any of the new content, I probably should locate that. The major changes have happened since I played this way back when. We've had 2 DLCs now. The Free Lanes expansion just hit, as well as I think the other one was Shattered Space for the other DLC. And Terra and Amada is the newest one. Oscar. I do have a little bit of updates done to the game. Not too much in the way of
How
mods,
can I be
but a
of
few.
service, Captain? I will accept.
Okay, you have some ammo apparently. That's it.
Good day, Captain.
Did I ask you what the hell I was doing? Or so new changes for free lanes. You can now put yourself in cruise mode and travel from place to place in the same star system, as far as I know. It's been a while since I've looked at this, so. Station here.
Yeah, what is it?
Nothing, you just walked up.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
Unacceptable. That is not what you do. Alright, so with this character, I definitely have unlocked a lot of the crafting materials, I remember. Currently using this gun. You now have legendary upgrades that you can do now. Some of these upgrades if I had a little bit of material, probably. These skins, apparently. Roll a legendary.
Yes?
What's going on out there? Alright, how do I get to the Howdy, howdy. I didn't break down. I'm just trying to figure out where the hell I go in my own ship. It's been forever since I've played the game, so I don't remember any of my ship's stuff. Okay, so I gotta go back down a level and then back over, I guess. Oop. This. That's the outpost. So I definitely need to go up them. How things going tonight? Ah! Dang it. Good thing, like I mentioned to you when I was talking to you on Planet Crafter, it's going to take me a while to remember the controls, how to do anything in this game now because it's been so long. Right, is this the cockpit finally? Okay. So I got nothing in my captain's locker, cargo hold. What do you got in the cargo hold? Oh, okay, just pick that up. Transfer. My inventory. Q. Definitely don't want to put any of that in. Not my ammo. Got that. Miscellaneous? Digifix? No. Everything. Can you show me everything? That is not showing me everything. Alright, so definitely one of the mods is the mods aren't working, right? Alright, give me a second, let's save it. Actually, quick save, I guess. Yeah. So with the new expansion, there's a lot of the mods that I was using isn't working, I think. So I'm going to have to quit the desktop real quick. It's going to blank out for a moment while I change to the regular game rather than the B. Alright. Rid of the mods. I kind of wanted mods, but no, of course. After they do an update to every freaking Bethesda game, your mods don't work right for the first 2-3 weeks. Who knows if any of the mods are going to function at this point. It may complain that I can't load this save because I don't have the mods actually. Alright. Continue? Wait. That's definitely got a mod on it. Okay, what are you doing, game? Might have to turn off certain mods, maybe, I guess. If it's definitely not working with the UI mod. Yeah. Yep. Alright, inventory. Yeah, it's not displaying anything. So I'm gonna have to turn that UI off at the minimum. But which is weird because I expected turning not running through Vortex should be not using the mods, but okay, whatever. Alright, so that means I have to turn you off, you off, you off, you off, and you off. Alright. Well, hopefully the other stuff works. I guess we'll find out. I wonder if it's actually running it through. I didn't even check that. It might not be running through the script extender, which already has been updated. That's amazing. I don't think think it takes like weeks sometimes for the Fallout and stuff to get their updates from that. Alright. All I care about is I can actually see my equipment. I mean, you have the modding capabilities in this now from inside the game, so it just, the whole glory of using the PC, you can actually do all this stuff yourself. Okay, now I can actually see my equipment. That's what necessary to know what the hell you're doing. Okay. Are all mine or the Storm Beast? Storm Beast. I want to make sure I'm not carrying any miscellaneous things I need to put away. Yeah, well, I like to make it look better. So, damage resistance if I drink it, I guess. I swear I had survey data and stuff doesn't weigh anything, so it's not worth anything. Hot grenades. It's gonna take me a little while to remember how to do hardly anything in this game, actually. It's been so long. Okay, so that's not bad. What was the Storm Beast? What are my skills so I know? What do we got here? I pick a lot of science. Scanning's got 2. Astrophysicist. Outpost engineering, yeah. I got several outposts, I remember that. I have maxed out several things to do with starship design and piloting. I put a little bit in ballistics in combat, but I never really had that much trouble with combat, but I may have to actually do that a little bit because now it's actually getting a little bit, it's supposed to be a little bit harder to deal with. Harder, stealth. That's right, I was doing stealth, similar, stealth snipering and stuff, more or less, with this character. Alright. Take off, get up. Ship, take off.
Ship's good. Buckle up and let's go.
Hopefully I don't get like jumped immediately as soon as I take off. This was exactly what I said it didn't want to happen. Yeah, I have the DLC. What remains? I actually have both DLC. I never played the original DLC, so I know nothing about that one either. You can now use cruise mode to explore the free lanes. Okay, this is the new, not the DLC, but this is the new content that they've added. Enter and exit cruise mode by pressing T while in space. Adjust speed while with throttle. Use left to accelerate. Cruise can automatically disengage when arriving at free lanes encounters, but not at planets or moons. The engage autopilot will automatically navigate and arrive at any location. Okay.
Oracle. We are anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
Do not board? But I want to board. Now you make me want to board. Alright. Where's quests? Database J. Okay. Nope, that's not the locations, outposts. That's inventory. OP. That's
This
it.
is Chirac.
Okay. Apparently L is the quest stuff. What remains? I found a fire station called Oracle emitting a warning. Telling people to stay away. So this is the Varun thing, I believe. Locate extinction vent in Alpha Cardia. Rough landings. Before I do any of these, I think I need to actually do getting the powers. Let's set course to Rooney. Jump. We'll worry about that later.
We are receiving anomalous readings. Members of the crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not forward.
Look at that. A whole new set of stars.
Why do you warp me into the middle of the freaking asteroid belt, people? What the frick? Alright. I don't even remember what weapons I have either. That was...
Oh my god, I'm literally following in your footsteps right now. It's so cool.
Oh god. The adoring fan is so annoying. Alright, left, shift is... Gotta circle around this damn thing. I actually don't know if I want to do the cruise control just yet either, because that may trigger events I don't want to deal with right now. So yeah, G is missiles. Mouse 2 is EMP, I think. This thing is boosted as it is. Why are we going so slow? Up it on the engine! What the hell? I'm assuming this is the quest we're supposed to be going to?
Yours.
Not mine. Hiding? I blew him up before I even had a chance to do anything. Alright. And we immediately land, because I might as well do that. Artifacts are not mine. They're trying to tell me they're not mine, but, you know. And it's been forever since I've played this and knows what the hell I'm doing. Extreme environment.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
I like my ship I created years ago now. It's hard as hell to navigate though. I'm gonna have to fix that. Just exit ship because I'll never find my way to the damn.
Anything? If so, where did they get the hands?
You're gonna get changed to Vasco or somebody if you keep it up. That's a lot of temples. Uranium fever. Alright, what do I gotta do? Surface maps. Ways to like scan things, and I don't really. Uranium. We use a real weapon, not get it out of the scanner. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get attacked in here. Like this? Where's the entrance to this thing? There's the intro to it. My original playthrough, I kind of skipped trying to do very many of the power collections, but because I didn't want to advance the storyline too fast. But I think we're kind of past that now. I need to do here. I need to catch those things. This is how you gain your power. I love how they like disintegrate. What was that? Precondition. Bend time and glimpse the future. Seeing the past someone may walk. Ow. He hurt me. Out there. I don't have the heal yet. Do a grab dash, anti-gravity heal. No, I don't have heal. So we'll use heal item. Now what do we gotta do? Just a power from beyond. Okay. Of course. I go that far? I apparently can. This? Oh, the star yard. I don't need to go there. Alright, Devac. Oh, actually, no, that's not what I want to do. Go to... I need to go to there? For the quest? What? No, I want to target this quest, man. Can't remember how to do it. Show all targets, set course, show on map. Why the power? Set course. I'm already at this place, though. But never mind. No, I'm not. Actually, the traveling actually did not mind.
We're here, hot off the stellar slide.
Alright, scanner. Scan. Set target, land.
Ready for touchdown.
Yep. My biggest problem is this character's
Hello, Captain.
one of those ones that needs to be kind of doing this crap from fighting. Oh. Unexplored geophysical thing. Aluminum. Ornidium. Good here. That looks like what I need to go to. Need to get the vehicle. There's actually a buggy vehicle that you can drive around. I gotta figure out how to get that because I never did bother with it. New. Bullets, 40 bullets, 75. I think this is the better choice. Yeah, the bullets I have, man. Doesn't want to miss it. Alright. What power was that? Raider's Peace. Feel a commonly making them temporarily abandon their weapons. Alright. Alright. Power at this one, power at this one, power at this one, power at this one. We have a lot that we could get. Power from beyond. Follow the distortions of the scanner. Alright, set course for this one. Wait, what? Is this in the same place? In the same... Looks like this is in the same area.
My scanner says no flora, no fauna, and one majestic and invulnerable hero.
I'm gonna build. Tracking station. These things everywhere, man. And Simple Alpha. Have you seen much of this one? Power-wise, game-wise, whatnot. taken me a little bit to remember locations too. What I've seen, what I haven't seen. I like the ability that I can kind of boost jump around. Comes in handy. Enter to this dumb thing. There, fine. I should go ahead and heal all the way. You definitely got a lot of quests, that's for sure. Or missions, whatever you want to call them. It's kind of the main storyline stuff here that it involves you getting all these powers. Oh, it disappeared right as I got to it. Oh, you bastard! Thank you. I hate when it disappears right as you get to it. Yes, portals equal your power. What is going on here? Why is it pushing me around? First. That's what you get for paying attention to the fan and not me, man. Alright. Power from Morphina. Set course. Yes. Unfortunately, apparently do have enough grab jump to do this stuff. Actually, what power was that? Creator's Piece. Personal atmosphere, oxygen pure clean. Okay, so that's the one that allows you to run through poisonous stuff and cleans it up. Still haven't really gotten one that I really care too much about. I've already got 11 essences and I haven't even put a point in anything yet. Alright. Here, land.
Let's see what's on this ball.
You can technically kind of land yourself, I think, too, but it's just as easy to do it this way for right now to get all the powers done.
Captain, greetings.
Water. Things over this way somewhere, but water I can't mark yet. You notice how the waviness is happening around the cursor. That's actually sensing the what I'm looking for. Down sealant for me. The closer I get to it, the more distorted it becomes.
I hear Constellation has been collecting a ton of ancient.
Now. That's where I want to go, I think. Technically similar to what you do on No Man's Sky, you can actually start to mark all the different things that's actually in the world, and you learn more about it. Simple basic. Finally. No direct path seen. What? It's literally right in front of me. What are you talking about? Yeah, me too, actually. I'm just doing this to try to get the questing stuff out of the way. Ow, my leg. Reduces carrying capacity. Not paying attention. one of those. Now are you happy? This has got way too much gravity. He's a little wary, huh? Yeah, certain areas have a little bit more gravity than others, so this will be the first one that's actually been pretty heavy gravity, so I broke my leg not paying attention.
This is my chance to prove myself.
I didn't want to kill you, but forced my hand. Almost looked like I should go the other way. I just came from this direction. Alright, where's the entrance to this damn place? No. I mean, he growled at me and tried to attack me, so not my fault. I was running around with a scanner. Non-lethal harvest. Dude! I wasn't trying to kill him, man. What are you doing? This finally... Yes, fan, neighbor goes. No direct path.
I heard something. Or perhaps I'm hearing things?
Yeah. Yay, there it is. Yeah, he has like a minigun. Oop. guy at? Guess he's not attacking this time? Really? Cool. Take him to the pile. Alright, I guess. He's not doing anything. Oh, actually, what power was that? That was a gravity wave. Gravitational force enough to propel anything or one? That's the one I like, the gravity push. That and the healing one are the ones I use the most. That's taking me back to that. Alright, firepower here. Set course. Or don't. Doesn't want to do that one. Okay. Let's do this one.
I'm going in now.
Enemy's jump drive is offline. Enemy's shield system is offline.
Don't hurt you.
You won't live to regret this.
Okay, catch up to him. I want to kill him. Can't heard we're shit, man.
You're done.
No. Quit targeting the free star. There. You're welcome. Do you have anything interesting? Take off. Oh. Alright. Good, careful with all these damn freaking dashboards up there. Alright. Mining post. Is this the right place? Locate extinction of death. I don't know if that's even the right place. No, on that. Guess it's the mining post. Been a while.
Starting landing procedure.
This actually might be one of the artifact gatherings.
Greetings, Captain.
Alright. Mustard, bugweed, abandoned fuel depot, mining rig, cave. Apparently quarry. by. Cave, unknown, cave. An ecology. I don't think this is actually what I'm looking for. We are looking for experience explored and locate a planet with ecology opponent. I don't think this is co-op at all, actually. Now, if you were playing No Man's Sky, that's co-op. Fire survey. Yeah, this is just a survey thing. I don't want that. Power. Let's do this one. Of course. Place do I gotta go to? Ayazi? Have you even been to Payazi? Why isn't it labeled? Yeah, I would. It would be. But have you seen Fallout 76? Weird. Why isn't it not marking that one? Nor will it set the course. Wait. Here's Payazi. Payazi 4? 2, 3. It was horrible when it first came out. It's not too bad now. What the hell was that?
We'd love to talk. I'm making another run out of New Atlantis, taking Universals out in the stars. To get closer to God and to appreciate the galaxy and all its majesty.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there are worse reasons for travel.
Actually, it's one of the best reasons. Have you ever felt something spiritual while traveling the stars? I've jumped dozens of times, and I still don't know I've had the revelation that Keeper Aquilus describes. But I'll keep jumping.
Yep, good luck with that. This is just a regular event that happens sometimes.
I completely agree. It was a pleasure talking with you. We have to be going. But I hope God watches over you out there in the stars.
Okay. Guess we can set cruise control. Weapons are disabled in cruise control. What? The Posi 4C up here. Anomaly. Break. Exit cruise, man. What the hell? Inertial dampeners. What? What is this? Settler slipstream. I don't think I'm worried about him. Anomaly. Yeah, they just have random events happening occasionally. Actually, the free lanes apparently makes that more common.
What a view! I could stay here forever. That is, until you left. Then this place is dead to me.
That's it, over there. Simple cheese. Flying enemies. Some of them get kind of interesting. I'll probably look at a few. I'll see a few of them as they go along. Are you going to be attacking me? Is that what's going on? Or are you just coming to see what I'm doing? Glory. Well. Oh, all the resources are checked out in this one. Uh-oh, this has got some little bit of a jump to it. I don't have to worry about breaking my leg quite as bad. Fearless. It might be right here. It is. Once I get finished with gathering these powers, then you'll be able to start seeing a little bit of the interaction. Unfortunately, since I haven't done any of this, to really interact with any of the newer content, I need to get a little bit more powerful, I think. From the way it described it. That one. What are you talking about? What the hell? Oh my god. Finally! You could definitely find deeper interactions if you search for them, that's for sure. Some of these missions are really, really content heavy. Funny thing is, they're supposed to catch you off guard, not the other way around. I got a skill point to spend too. Hit star stuff. Bind yourself to particles of creation, sensing a life force of any human, alien, or star form. I actually think I should put a little bit more points in, start putting more points into weapons here. I need to kill 100 enemies with a ballistic weapon. Okay. Extreme solar radiation. I guess that's because there's this area. Alright, so go to house, Eddie. Okay. Jump. I think this one's an actual... Huh? Okay, so this has got two different things. Find the artifact here. Okay, so this is actually going to be a little bit of a battling area.
Landing sounds good to go.
At some point, I want to kind of make a
Please disregard. I attempted
a character
an
that does
informal
melee,
training, but
but
I am dissatisfied with the results.
it's just kind of crappy sometimes for they don't have decent melee weapons. Abandoned cryo lab. Another abandoned cryo lab. This was the one we're headed to, though. This one's got very little gravity. Prepare my sniping skills here. Anti-ballistic calibrated sensor touch. Gray jumpsuit. Is lithium. Need to go down there or over there? Water. Contraband. Ugh. Okay. Ah. Well, I got less nickel. They'll be like, what happened to him? That one actually spotted me before I got the shot off. Scouts, drumbeat. We'll take your ammo. Whoa! Ow! Broke the switch here, man. You gotta fix that shit. I'm gonna see him through the walls. I got shocked and I got superpowers. I could see people through walls. What's he doing? Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, really, I didn't have that much trouble with the game personally. They're like, what the hell? Oh god, I forgot about these dumb things. I could do without this mechanic. Yeah. They're like, what blew up out there? Yeah, this was a mechanic I wasn't really that thrilled with. Yeah, that one doesn't do any good. That doesn't do any good. That one does. That one and this one. I have no more singles. This isn't going to work. Alright, screw it. I don't care about the contraband at the moment anyway. Alright. Enough with the stealthing. I might be able to still do some stealth. They don't seem to be all that interested.
What was that?
What was that? I don't know. What was that? Coming at me with an axe? Really? You need something better than an axe, man. I'm sorry. Beast Hunter calibrated deep something or another. Mining pack. Ooh, orange juice. I'll take that.
You are the greatest. No, better than the greatest. I know that's grammatically impossible, but somehow you managed to do it.
I know. Because I'm the greatest, you know. You've acquired an upgrade module. This can be used to upgrade your gear at the workbench. Okay. That's something new. Basic communication 1. What's that? Nope.
Listen up, scumbags. The assholes are on the move, and we've got to be ready. No, not the UC, not the Freestar Collective. The ones that matter. Pirates, mercs, and those religious nutjobs. We always knew there were some places left over from the Colony War. Bases, labs, stuff like that. But now it's come out that there are even more. A lot more. Spread all over the settled systems. Looks like the Big Two didn't play by their own rules when they were playing war. Now it's a friggin' feeding frenzy. Everyone trying to find them, trying to use them. So why shouldn't we? We have just as much right as they do. So let's go looking.
Okay. What's that about? Hey, bang, bang! Danger? I'm in danger.
Take this!
Take what?
You think you can hide from me, asshole?
Hey. I'm not trying to hide from you, actually. But I'll take the
I'd
hint.
be scared to fight me too. Oh, I liked him anyway.
Didn't like him anyway.
Nobody's gonna miss you.
That's not fair. Mobilizer. More frag grenades to get myself blown up with. Oh. Stand up, sir. What the hell? I killed him in one shot, never mind. But I could have swore I saw the other guy. But, okay. Lush Galley Cat. A bullet coffee. Some celery. Now get farther down. Engineering. Sweet mini bike. Cutter. Bullet.
There you are!
I didn't even see you, man. Where the hell? I'm standing right in front of him and he missed me. I don't know how.
It's on.
Is it? I think I've lost the fan somewhere. Milk? Nice, and I want to bring you up to deletion lab good. Time to grab a drink. Project. This is a serious problem, huh? Issue the cryo connectors in the lab. Please do the right thing at least once. Have someone look at it. The implementation of the deed. That's really not that helpful. That's just lore. If it'll be loud, it might as well be loud. Oh no, we're currently out of ice! No! What? He didn't even see it coming. Ashton Year's cap. Got anything interesting? The Berserker Old Earth Shotgun. Yeah, I'll take that. Why not? It sounds cool. Hitman Refined Kraken. What in the hell is that? An epic pistol. Protected by Whee! Hey, I got a flashlight. You want these? Oh, never mind. I guess I got the grenades actually off. Let me see. I usually blow myself up with them, so I don't like using them too much. Yeah. I have none equipped.
Go ahead, please, coward.
Alright. Like that. Work, that one will work. That one will work. That one will. That one, that one. Nope, nope. That one and this one then? That one doesn't work. That one doesn't work. That one's not doing anything. Ah. I'll just slot me. That one. That one. Okay. That one. This one. That one. And that one. Hey! Okay. Here's a will you actually open? Ooh, nuclear fuel rod. Hey, how do I get down there, man? This was a useless trip. There. That one. That one. Yeah. Single. Pressure tank. Digipick. It said the cryo thing was messed up. Hey! Is that a window? Are you somehow shooting through the window? Come on. Stand up, sir. Whee!
We got company.
Oh. Here you shoot me. It's unacceptable, man. Only I can shoot you.
You're already dead.
Yeah, grenades are fun. They're adding insult to your injuries, man.
Die! Die!
Huh?
Yeah, you keep running.
Talk about it, man.
Oh, now we're talking.
What the heck are you?
More fire on
Oh,
him!
there, okay. Oh, more grenades. Over there.
The mark's mine.
Where the hell are you, man? You're nothing. Oh, he died. Chunks, hey! Alright. Take the bed pack. I gotta somehow figure out. Kind of like a dog. This is going up where I need to go down. This is a accident. Hi. That was a delayed dying sound there, man. Uh-oh. I finally found my way to it. Holy crap. Man, you scared the crap out of me, man. This, please. What the hell? Break up deposit. Yeah, I was trying, but crap to it. Leave now. Oh, I can't. Alright, now what? Further into the unknown. Go to your Rennie. That course. Yes. Jump.
I found something. I thought you should be the first to have it.
Excuse me, do you have a minute? I'm a scientist. I could use some help with my research. Hello there. Thank you for responding to my hail. It's been a long time since I had company. I'm Dr. Sola Banglawala from MAST in New Atlantis. I'm performing a geological survey of the settled systems as part of a field research initiative. I flagged you down to see if you might have any rare geological samples to contribute.
What would that be? I have more than enough rocks to also. Yeah, it says the geological.
I can't thank you enough. I'm in the market for lithium, platinum, and vanadium right now. I'm not asking for much. I know they're hard to come by.
Here, you can have 5 of the
Thank
bounty.
you. Oh, this will really help with my research. I'd be happy to offer you some of the common resources produced as byproducts of my research to thank you for your help. I have more copper, lead, and aluminum than I know what to do with. I'll pay you in credits instead, if you prefer, but I don't have much.
Give me the
Good.
aluminum.
All right, initiating transfer, and done. Oh, thanks again for your help. I'm going to try my luck in another system. You might want to back up a bit. This old junker's grav drive is a little on the fritz. Fly safe!
Uh-huh. Oh, I don't want to do that. Go away. Okay.
Sorry this is taking longer than usual.
So, what? Oop. I didn't even see that.
Does your list include towing research vessels to Jemison through deep space? If my grav drive doesn't start up soon, it might have to. Personally, I have quite a rock collection. I used to spend my weekends gathering samples on Jemison. Maybe I shouldn't have let that slip at the office, huh? That's probably why they sent me on this job instead of some poor grad student. You ever hear the one about the geologist in the music shop? It's a good one. A geologist walks into a music store and asks the cashier, "Got any rock?" The guy looks him up and down and says,
Interesting. I don't know. I don't think I've ever encountered that one before. Hillside Cave. He sounded lonely, yeah.
Any place with intelligent life would roll out the red carpet for you. So clearly, there is none here.
Meet Cantus Fine. Lone Hill. Lapline, Argon, Hillside Cave. Find the artifact over there, apparently. Water! All the resources in one floor, I'm not even really trying. Scanning it as I try to head to where I'm going. Okay. Apparently it's not this cave here. Gotta go up and above it. Okay, never mind, it is a cave. But a different spot. I don't know if there's any enemies down here, but I guess we'll find out. There usually is people blocking you to get to the... Well, there's a dead body, so... Oop. Can I sleep on the bed? No? What the hell? Chair. Zipper. Ow! Hey, hey, hey! Freaking turret. Yeah, I don't know why people are slacking it. I know Windows 11 sucks and all, but might as well get it over with. I actually haven't had that much trouble with it personally. I don't know what these other weapons are, so... I'm apparently walking around like I'm an armament. Got 7,000 bullets. Let's see what this does. Like, you have a tech that can do it for you. Yeah, that's true. Plutonium. Ooh, I can sleep. I'll take a quick nap. Contraband, cars, cash. I'm a good guy. I don't walk around with contraband. Sorry. Alright, go down farther. Hey! Killed 25 things with ballistics. Look at that. ship of the line cereal? Get him, man, get him! I was gonna say, you're supposed to shoot it, not just walk around with it. More dead bodies. Plutonium. It's good if it ain't gonna go to Back to the Future. I can. Alright, where's our friend that pops up every time I come up with the corrosive liquid. Alright, this weapon sucks actually. That one didn't do too bad though. Still a little bit stuck. It is not stuck anymore. What are you talking about? We're talking about this box here. There it is. Finally. Alright, add the artifacts to the collection. Cool. Yep. I'll probably continue this tomorrow. Hopefully I can actually get a little bit farther with the quest line so we can actually get somewhere. Alright, so what do we got? Have a good night. Farther into the attic. Darkness terrible. More cleaning, more cleaning. Oh boy, I gotta try to go to the cockpit. No!
I hope it's worthy of your gaze. I hear Constellation has been collecting a ton of new things. Ancient things. I do. I thought of you when I found it. Twice.
Ramen.
Back to work.
Cool.
Then
Sarah, where are you? Ship is huge. I don't want to go searching forever to find you.
I don't know about you,
but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation.
Yeah? Sorry to pull you aside like this, but I wanted to take a moment to congratulate you. Taking those steps to eradicate the Terramorph threat is essential to the safety of every living thing in the settled systems. You should be proud. Yes, exactly. I'm glad you treated the situation with the urgency it deserved. I only wish that the United Colonies chose to exterminate the Terramorphs with the experimental microbe, instead of choosing this ridiculous Asili solution. Apparently, their decision was based on your recommendation. That was a risky choice you've made. Minimal risk. Are you sure? The Asili solution might take years, perhaps even decades. Meanwhile, the clock is ticking for humankind. That sounds far too risky to me. Well, I'm disappointed that you didn't trust the science. Unfortunately, locking away the Lazarus plant instead of eliminating it adds to the risk. Anything that accelerates the Terramorph life cycle should have been completely removed from the equation. Why take the chance? Of course. I wouldn't have it any other way. I appreciate the fact that you've taken the time to listen to my opinion on the matter. I'm sorry if I've said anything that jeopardizes our working relationship.
This was useless.
You've got something for me?
I'm up for a little adventure.
Oh,
Read any good books lately?
yep, sure haven't.
Liftoff initiated, Captain. Now commencement to the sky.
Okay. Wow, they allow you to actually just go straight there now? No need to warp.
There's a lot of crowds in New Atlantis. I wonder if I should install a tracking device on you, so you don't get lost.
Hey.
I'm glad I finally caught up with you. I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal for you.
I don't even know you. That's true.
What? Oh, got it. You're trying to make a joke. Emphasis on trying. Yes, it's a proposal. No, not that kind of proposal. The Trackers Alliance has been following your exploits and believe you have what it takes to join our ranks. You're being invited to our new headquarters in Aquila City. There you'll meet with Agent Number 1. If you decide to consider our offer, they'll guide you through our initiation process. I suppose we will. I'll be heading out soon if there's nothing more. Remember, Trackers Alliance HQ in Aquila City. Speak to Agent Number 1.
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands. She's an old station. Be ready for retirement by the stretch of a human life. Took a lot of modifications to tune into the anomalies. Give you the down of it. Worried not all of the repairs we need will take. Compatibility across the years tends to fray. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
Did that short-sighted power from beyond? Random. Go to the eye. Poisoning. Food and what? Oh, it's on the eye. Okay.
This is Constellation Star Station LO-868. Welcome aboard. Good day, Captain.
My attention's glue is on the station monitors. Check with the others. Be doing the checks and marks on the repairs from here. Got a few sites around the station where the others are already doing the look and sees.
Can't do that one apparently. I have to do Short Sighted first. Oh, right. Oh, the others
Hey,
are here.
you mind helping me weld up some of these panels? Just pick up the welder. Nothing to it. Done in a jiff. Let me just check a few more things.
If you could help me install these parts. I think we are done. Thank you.
Nice work! Didn't burn your hand off. That's a win.
Setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there?
Unexpected error wasn't me.
That was supposed to happen, I think.
Away, adoring fan. Away, please get out of the way.
Lend a hand? Grab a couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down.
Where's the wrenches?
That's done it. Go on. See who else needs some help.
Oh, sore. One too many squats. You color the wrong wires. Station showing red. Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
Knew I should have fixed that faulty code when we worked on it the first time, Vlad. My past comes back to me once again. I can stick around until it's sorted.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the sorts, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time. Don't want to worry anyone, But we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection.
I thought we had such a collecting of a lot.
Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one. He's got a reputation for seeing the gold in things, but he's no lab coat. Thinking he knows it's unique, but not why. All the more reason to clutch tightly. Left the life of a jack-of-bones behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Sarah with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready. As we always say, each member of Constellation is their own conscience. I'll leave the details of the doing to you. Catch a smile out there.
Very well. Parting is such sweet sorrow.
I have things for you.
I took that 1 point out.
You don't have business with the Scow. Our captain is not taking visitors. No one uninvited boards the Scow. Captain's orders. No. Captain's orders. The captain does love flatterers. Finally, someone who gets it. All right. I'll clear you to talk. Keep yourself out of trouble, or we'll have every hired gun in the cargo bay after you.
Hey. Bring me anything useful?
You have a weapon. Make sure you have something.
Time to go?
Who let you on board? Thought Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection. Oh God, the captain's gonna love you. Just what I need. 2 blowhards. Go on then. Strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own personal viewing pleasure. And before you ask, Petrov's the only one with the keys, so don't try bribing any of the crew. You just waste your money. Trade it for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad when he left. It's all shakes and muttering. Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back. He's asking for trouble with those things. But the locks on the cages are pretty high-end. Thankfully.
Okay.
Oh, damn cold here. Going to need a hot cup of coffee after this.
The Scow's not a bad ship, as long as you shut your eyes.
Don't have time for you. Get lost.
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiarities, the pinnacle of perfect procurement, the penultimate panopticon of prosperity. Ha ha ha!
You know, people say he's mad, but I like Petrov. Runs a good ship.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Ah! I wasn't aware we had visitors. Wadik, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care, they have scorch marks on them anyway. The artifact? Ah, you must mean my latest curio. I have never seen anything like it. Intricate pattern details, a metal that feels soft to the touch, yet bears not one hint of wear or tear. Ah, you are out of luck, my new friend. I cannot part with it. I know, it's a fickle man who falls in love so easily, but what can I say? Mi amore. Tempting. I do love showing off. But my security team will have a heart attack. It would be against all those protocols that I admittedly told them to make. Now, no need to be insulting. Very well. What's a quick look going to hurt, huh? I know. People look at me and say, Petrov, your whole ship is a testament of splendor. Why do you need a special vault? Well, all I can say is that even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere. So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasures is painful. But that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you.
I'm tired.
I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks.
You hear those alien
And
creatures
of course,
on board
there
the
was
ship?
the time I
Captain calls it the zoo.
accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the star yard for repairs. And now, the moment itself.
Can I help? Maybe another time.
Ah, beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment. Why, yes, he did. Oh, no. No. I can't. This one is mine. And it's only fair to warn you. Hands off. I would hate to sour our new friendship by becoming the victim of piracy.
We're not taking anything, unless you make things unreasonable for us.
I'm afraid not. I'm easy in all things, except my collection. Then I suppose it's just a question whether my immeasurable love for my collection and my crew of hired cutthroats is enough to stop you. Go ahead. Make a move for the artifact. Let's see what happens.
You've done an admirable job of trying to keep your cool, but I'm afraid the captain isn't going to listen to reason. I'm listening. Bye.
I
Is
surrender!
how we
I
do
surrender!
things on
Don't
Jameson.
kill me!
You left us with little choice.
Ah! I see it now. You're in love with the artifact, just as I am. Oh, a cruel fate brings two people of the same kind together. Go then. Leave my ship with your heart's desire. But the United Colonies will know of your descent into petty piracy. C'est la guerre.
Damn pirate. Get what you came for and leave.
He's got weird bugs and stuff in here too.
Captain's going to find some way to blame this all on me. I just know it.
Probably.
So we are surrendering.
Yep.
We got no business messing with the strong.
Damn it, Petrov. I was just getting warmed up.
So what? We're just gonna let you loot the ship?
Apparently, he said I could leave.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Oh no, I got a bounty. Wolf, I gotta go to clear that. Oh. I guess better than blow up blowing everybody away in their face.
Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Come in! The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge. Barrett! He's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood!
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over. I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us! That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
Vladimir's right. We need to fortify our position before that Starborn storms in. We move out once the artifacts are ready for transport.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
I want everyone watching each other's backs. We're not losing anyone else today.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking!
Everyone, find a place to take cover.
Where? You will expect them to fall through.
Just don't stand out in the open, Walter.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here. Walter! Are you all right?
How did I fall?
We need to continue. Help the others. That starboard is right behind us. We have to risk it. We dying there.
Literally right outside of the... This looks like it's sending me back to the planet. Not the... I guess it is. To the other side of the planet.
Barrett. Barrett. It's Sarah. Barrett. We're going to keep going. We'll finish this adventure you started. It's okay. Be at peace. He's gone. We can't change anything now. Come on.
Dad! The others are here.
I really messed up on this one, friend. Usually the last guy to get outdrawn. Back at you. I don't think I'm gonna be moving around too much for a bit. But I'll be alright. Oh, thank the stars beyond.
He came out of nowhere. Thank you. I don't think I can move right away. But I'll make it. Go on.
I didn't actually have much heavily friendship on anybody and chose Barrett.
You're alive. Crimix's ghost can keep waiting. Can't be sure yet. Starborn could have done a lot more damage. Guessing the glitter of the prize wasn't here. Not many sights to see before I lost the lights. No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness. Where's Barrett?
We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure. Years in the making to modify the station. Take time to fix the damage, but more is the worse if we abandon her and try to start over. Got the right of it.
The hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High-populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain. Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
Alright, you now build the armory on your ship at the outpost. New armory screen inside your ship's
We can't move home at Hearth, but we can at least move the artifacts.
It can't be right. This can't be real.
No, my plan might be a fool's test, but taking the artifacts back to the lodge won't cut it.
constellation has lost people before, but not like this. We'll get through this, together.
If you were a victim of the recent attack, please remain calm. UC Security has everything under control. Wait, you're on the wanted list. You're coming with us. We'll be taking any contraband and stolen property you have on you.
Just white artifacts. How do I get that?
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
If you're with the press, we have no statements to make about the attack at this time.
Interesting how it's making the action. Again.
Grief is common in these moments.
That one is out.
Mateo, I need to be checking everyone's vitals. Now really isn't the time.
I know. Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground 1,000,000 times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious.
You forget how much you take a place like the Lodge for granted. Until it's threatened.
Not my first time in a hostile negotiation, as you well know. Admittedly, I usually know more about who I'm facing off against. I'm very interested in what Noel can learn from the scans. The technology on that ship was impressive, to say the least. If there's a chance, we could learn enough to duplicate some of it.
There's the entrepreneur. I know.
That's certainly true. And it also wouldn't hurt to give Stroud Eklund an advantage in the marketplace.
I need to inventory all our equipment and other odds and ends for damages. You mean what could be the biggest discovery in the history of humanity? Yeah, I've got some thoughts. Scans are still inconclusive, but I think we've seen enough to know that we're dealing with something potentially even more unusual than the artifacts. There are so many questions beyond just who are they? How did they find you? How do they know about the artifacts? Why has no one ever seen them before? Yeah, well, I'm worried whether or not it's okay. It was one thing when this was just about us investigating the artifacts. A weird phenomenon that didn't come with creepy threats or questions about aliens or whatever it is that's going on now. I know we'll figure it all out in the end. It's just kind of a lot right now. Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. Anything I can learn from is...
If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that? Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
There's no harm in gathering more information. A visit to the Sanctum might actually be quite enlightening.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
We can pay to fix the damage.
Quite get that yet. Gonna really need much more of that one. Or those right now. Piloting is maxed.
I'm not sure when things will feel
Might be interested in. What can I help you with? Yes, have a look.
Giving me sedatives? What the hell, Sarah?
You know I went to chef school? Sandy said.
Yeah, guard is completely different than being a chef.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
Alright.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds? Oh. Yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps you should talk about this inside.
Yes. Talk about this inside. Y'all teleport in here? What the hell?
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
We've lost people, Keeper.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. And these Starborn, I take it they're different from the people of the settled systems? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, wait. I know it's frustrating to be in the dark, but if you're willing to struggle for just a bit longer, I think I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more. In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun, and he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave? I agree. I think you need to talk to them about this unity pilgrim. And clearly, not just in a theological sense, as I have. Because I wasn't looking to find unity in the same sense you are. A fresh set of eyes might reveal the truth. The enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Okay.
Yes? It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another. Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
Nice. You're out there a lot, right? In space?
Where is the transit thing? Oh well. Let's see if it'll read.
It took years to get it looking just like this.
Whatever you say.
I know, you think this is a joke with a job.
Here, let's see if
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
My investments really took a pounding last quarter. I hope.
Let me know if I can help you.
If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, we're not. Sorry. Can I help you?
We don't mean to be intrusive. Any information you could provide would be very useful.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim, but since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilas is describing.
if you're gonna recite me, dude.
Yeah, I mean, he's always going on about trying to bring people of all beliefs together. Really wants there to be some shared story or origin. Look, I like the Keeper, but belief is the problem, okay? We don't need a shared narrative or theology. We need to help each other in practical terms. A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that.
I also hate the number 2 with the fiery faction.
Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Besides what the Keeper would say about it, sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first at the beginning. Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
I think I should have just said the second one.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Always good to see another badge.
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
Single loneliest statement I've ever heard.
He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
Perhaps you should hear us out before you decide to cast judgment.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
Anything you could tell us would be tremendously helpful.
Yes, I have spoken to your keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all.
Must be more.
I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless. Strength and conviction show your worthiness to the Great Serpent. The kill is not as important as showing there is no doubt. I grow tired of speaking. Leave me.
Okay.
Ranger.
When it just collapsed in the street.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Still not there. What the heck happened to it?
Wow. You look I feel...
Oh, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought? Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn? If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else? Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in a system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel. Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum, at 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it? Conviction, the truth not be revealed to the weak? Someone with doubts. That belief can come and go could be argued to be the very mechanics of faith itself, like breathing air in and out. What do you believe? Your only path is forward, then? Finding the meaning of unity is a totality that you cannot ever step away from?
Conviction is what gives all of us at Constellation our strength.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
There's something I need to talk to you about. Look, I wanted to take this opportunity to thank you. The fact that you risked your life to save me, I don't know what to say. Well, yes, of course, but that's beside the point. My only wish is that my rescue hadn't come at the expense of Barrett's life. He was one of my closest colleagues and a cherished friend. He always knew how to make me laugh. I'll miss him dearly. I really wish I could believe that. Our charter at Constellation has always been to analyze the unknown, but rarely at the expense of our members' lives. Yet all the while, I've been cavalier about taking risks and pushing the boundaries, not appreciating the true cost of my actions. Had I not pushed so hard to pursue the Starborn, perhaps none of this would have happened at all, and Barrett would still be alive. No, she wouldn't. But was it worth the cost? Damn it! Why is this happening to us? We're explorers. Our curiosity pushes us to seek answers to life's mysteries. It's one of the core traits of humankind. Yet in return, this is what the universe throws at us. Beings from God knows where who are trying to murder us. Why? What have we done wrong? I understand why you're saying that, but I can't just turn my back on the universe like that. It's not who I am. The question is, where do we go from here? Do we stop exploring? Stop pushing the boundaries? Take a more aggressive posture towards the universe? I don't know where to begin.
Anything that stands in our way.
Agreed. I just hope it's enough caution that we don't leave ourselves open to another attack. Well, I suppose that's all I had on my mind for now. It was a relief to get all of that out in the open. I'm sorry I got so angry. But I assure you, it's nothing personal. You're the only one I feel comfortable talking with about these things.
Galactic Explorer.
Who knew you had so many incredible uses? Well, we have a long road ahead of us. I suppose it's high time we get back to work.
Definitely it, I think. Wait. This is Pilgrim's Rest. Oh, there's actually another another location. It's called that. It's funny that there is.
Look at all this. Whoever lived at this homestead seemed to have settled in for the long haul.
Starborn. What is Unity? Very true question with a question. People haven't got a. Isn't myself? What is one enduring?
Hello.
Unity. So, you're seeking the truth in me.
A little bit of cold never hurt anyone, right?
I don't know if it's correct as of right now. Only the island. get that, but I'll continue with the quest for now. Can do this as well as possible.
What an incredibly beautiful sculpture. I suspect it was placed here for some sort of specific purpose, rather than as an artistic statement.
They're territorial. They're definitely going to attack me.
Anything interesting in range? Definitely has something to do with this. What I gotta do? I need to make it go inside. Maybe I need to. Can't remember. Oh, it's like a coordinate thing. Huh. Go to the last star and Scorpulus
Constellation. That is not scoreless.
It can't be. You found me. I knew I made the right choice in letting you go. You did. Now it's all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want. Let's just say they're very dedicated to stopping me from getting the artifacts. So if you don't trust me, well, they're your next best bet.
I know your encounters with our kind have not been pleasant, but we are here to talk, and you deserve answers.
Good. See? We can all get along. For now. Hello. Again. Do you remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
Damn right it is.
We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We're all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should. And who gets to say that? You? Me? The emissary? I have debated morality for near infinity, and all I have found are groups of people enforcing their will on others. Rules and laws spoken as principles, but backed by arms and violence.
Enough. We have more to discuss. The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
Not a relatively expendable Dusty anymore, are you? Look at where you've ended up. I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the Lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours. I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the Armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp? You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks. To give up. To appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself. You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
You're already in it. With artifacts come Starborn searching for them, fighting over them. I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine or the Hunters?
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
Now, I'm sure you have more questions. Ask. It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you, offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing us? Different? I never know who you are when I meet a new version. But so much of you stays the same. It's hard. But each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again. As yours won't have its real me. You've seen the terror the Hunter causes.
Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way. When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the Armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity, and from there, you can become Starborn.
The Unity is meant for whomever can get there. Don't fall for that talk of worthiness. Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it. I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you. To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, packing through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore. They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge. No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept tending. That it's bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way. Yes, I will say no more. That is all I ask. I hope you see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure that they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. but I will leave that to you.
Okey-dokey.
While we're here, it wouldn't hurt if we checked in at the lodge.
We're here.
I can't think of a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for our next mission.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together. To say goodbye. You know, to Barrett. Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity. Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Let's take a step back. This is everything we've been building towards, and the implications are a lot to take in. Could you explain the part about multiple universes one more time for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
And that's why the Starborn want the artifacts so desperately. They're the keys to unlocking the infinite.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation. You're right. This is a lot to take in.
Take some time to process, everyone. We finally have some answers. Now we need to figure out what to do with them.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen. These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn. Aye. The Blackest Sea seems less of a concern when there are sharks leaping out at you. Catch a smile out there.
It is a relief to know that the Terramorphs are being dealt with. But are you sure this Asilis creature is the right way to do it? This would be the same nature that gave us Terramorphs in the first place. I do not think this is the path I would have chosen. One could easily argue that humans are the superior hunter and therefore are right to exterminate these creatures. The microbes would have put fewer people at risk in the long run. I appreciate your conviction. I suppose time will tell. And I must say, I find it curious that you would agree keeping the Lazarus plant around is a good idea. It seems an additional, unnecessary risk. I do not think some potential future use outweighs the risk it poses now. At least the Freestar Collective will also know of its existence. Otherwise, I worry it would be too tempting for the UC to use as a weapon. Well, it is good to know that this particular threat is behind us, and you have done a service to all who live in the settled systems.
Everyone is staying in their rooms a lot more lately. You can feel it, can't you? I thought I had a grip on the situation. I'm not so sure anymore. The Sanctum Universum believes that God wanted us to travel the stars. That's gotten us here. Is this... Could this be the next step in that journey? Is this what we were meant to learn out here? Could the Unity... Could that be God? Or a way to reach him? After everything we've discovered, everything we've been through, everything we've lost, I can't help but wonder where this all leads. It's all gotta mean something. The one thing I'm sure of is that we have to see this through. We need to find the rest of the artifacts.
Thank you for helping me out with the No more Starborn have shown up. Yet. It's silly, but I can't stop thinking about the idea that there are more of me out there. Even just one more Noel is crazy to consider, but dozens, hundreds, an infinite number of them? How different might we all be? Am I not even remotely the unique individual I thought I was? My head is spinning just considering it. Well, I'm glad you seem so certain of that. I'll admit, I'm not that sure. At all.
Waiting for time's passage. Keep coming back to one thing. Both of these Starborn, they're people you know. Only they're not the people you know. Say and do things the folks you know would never. Doesn't bode well for anyone stepping into the Unity. Or through it, or however it works. You consider what it might do to you? Experience shapes the person, as much as the other way. And the Unity sounds like an experience with an endless depth, with no hope to fathom. I doubt any declaration of intent will carry fate's hand there.
If you need time away from here, I'll understand. We all have to recover in our own way. I need everyone looking out for each other. No, it's fine. Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly.
Constellation has suffered losses before, although none quite so violently. The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment. It is even possible to set up multiple. The scan booster is the beyond that. Extractors, a particularly the blueprints you need to construct an outpost. Human understanding of physics has until now shown no indication that such a thing is possible, and yet we have now encountered two individuals physiologically identical to unique humans we already know, possessing knowledge and technology that it seems improbable for them to otherwise have. It is indeed possible that they are telling the truth, that this unit. Practically speaking, it is entirely possible to duplicate my memory banks and replicate my functionality in another Model A unit. I would recommend speaking to Mr. Stroud about the costs of such a venture.
Books.
That's an odd way to start a computer.
I guess it is. Do you have more books, or can you buy me more books? With real pages, a spine, the whole package. My book allowance is all gone and Dad won't get me more. So, books?
Hey, don't let her con you out of more credits. Her book allowance damn near bankrupted me.
Dad, this is between us. Not the same. I like smelling the pages, the feel of it. Computer screens are just blech.
You'd save me, my friend here, all of us, a lot of grief, financial and emotional, if you just read them on a computer, Gumdrop.
Dad? Fine. You know, reading computers for hours gives me a headache. Now, the important question. Pizza. Favorite topping? And please don't say cheese. Dad loves boring old cheese. Veggies? Like the green stuff?
They are part of a balanced diet.
Then you eat them. Ugh. Let me think. I have decided that I will stay. You have the Cora stamp of approval. I, seem to have left my stamp back on Dad's ship, but imagine it there, on your arm. Cora approves.
Sorry. Counter to everything I've said and believed before. I've caught myself wondering if we ever should have started this search. If this is all true, and I have it right, we've potentially started a chain of events that will create more of these Starborn. Or worse, enable the ones we've seen to become even stronger. I am not fond of either of those options. So maybe now we have no choice but to finish this journey before one of them does. I know. I've said as much before. Look, I don't like the idea of siding with either one of these groups. I'd much rather see someone from Constellation get there first. I trust any of us far more than these Starborn.
Wait till the memorial. Get that over with for the night.
Is it quieter in the lodge, or is it just me? I guess it's good to be in fashion. You know, there's an old Aquila story about two pioneers who got lost trying to find a new frontier to settle. One of them takes ill. Clear he's not gonna make it, he turns to his partner and says, "Don't bury me. Let the ground take what it's due. I'd rather be a ghost chasing after you than walk through the pearly gates knowing an eternity of loneliness until you get there." Sad story, huh? There isn't? You travel around so much it gets hard to remember what goes where. Suffice to say, it's a story somewhere, and it seems appropriate. Anyway, you look after yourself. Do you got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it if you're able.
Two old friends. May their ghosts go past the edges of space, to the great beyond. I.
Got a lot of sad tales I'm running through my head right now. Hate to bore you. Lodge sure feels like a lonelier place.
Hi. No. And don't keep asking. I'm not gonna be, alright? Everything's worse now. Is talking supposed to make us all feel better? Is that why we're all here? What's the point? It's not going to change anything. Every day is going to be worse now. Don't you get that? I want to be alone for a while, okay?
Constellation is no stranger to loss. Our own founder left on an expedition and never returned. It is easy to talk about the glory and excitement of breaching into the unknown, of lighting the darkness. But it is harder to stare into the face of the cost. That all of our progress is built on top of the lives of those who dared. And that we owe them the courage to continue our work in their memory.
Thank you, Sarah. If anyone else would like to say a few words.
Say a few words. Why would I say a few words?
Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something.
Yes, no, yes, no.
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've got nothing. So instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort a long time ago. Is God real? The more proper question would be, is reality divine?
Everyone is in mourning.
Itself is a mystery.
I understand, but I cannot quite share in their emotion.
What is existence?
I have seen death. I have lost people I considered close.
Where the diversity of the universe
But this is...
awe and wonder,
It is not the same. I cannot explain why. I am not sure I am making sense.
Only be understood as primordial and even divine. Our essence
Thank you.
is what was imagined by its mind. But what
Chat for a bit?
Things
No?
I wish to discuss with you.
mind are in
When you
fact
have
so far beyond our
You don't believe in the afterlife, do you? I mean, this might be the worst time to bring it up, but...
like the tiny white caps on a massive searching sea.
Yes.
There's more.
Won't we all? Well,
Those are the parts that speak to me the most.
Hey.
Thank you.
I was really... Just don't forget to take time for yourself, okay? We'll get through this. We all have to get through this our own way. Don't worry about me. Really, I'll be fine. When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
It almost feels... It's just easier to feel guilty, if you'll excuse me.
I don't often speak about what I believe.
I don't believe we've met. Ajay Mamasa, former chair of Constellation. I wish the circumstances of my visit were better.
Our friend is gone.
Unfortunately, this isn't the first Constellation funeral I've been to. After 35 years, you say goodbye to a lot of friends. I hope you don't mind me saying, but I feel numb just thinking about it. I was the one who invited Barrett to join. Oh, he was so brilliant. Even... Exactly the same as when you met him, I bet. Oh, smiles. Saying just the wrong thing at just the right time. You don't...
Joyful or mournful.
Ah, yes. I officiated his wedding. Ah, young Irvin. I told him he was signing up for a lot with Barrett, but he didn't care. It makes the losses sting harder. But I hope it means the time.
yes, well, I like to keep some things private.
Oh, yes. I was Sebastian. Knew him, argued with him. Tried. Sebastian will be back tomorrow. He never mentioned that. I suppose he didn't want to talk about it after what happened.
I hope this is all okay.
You could have done more teeth.
No, I know. Sorry, if I talk any longer, I'm gonna start crying.
Talk to everybody. Am I supposed to talk to Bosco?
I am told these types of gatherings are a sad occasion. I appreciate you verifying my analysis, although I am certain my thanks will do little to improve your... If you would like, though, I can add some...
Console away. I'm just gonna say yes to hear about this.
It will take some time to adapt, but...
Strange.
I will note that feedback.
Saw a lot of death in the fleet. Part of the reason I left. You stop feeling. Rather
Good talking
be
to you.
sad than numb.
Hi again.
check that off. Whatever. Gotta get done with this tonight. Ellipses, Earth. That from chest. Yeah, he's carrying too much to do that. What? How am I overweight? Picked up stuff I That's why it's been giving me that message running while. Alright, what can I get rid of that I don't care about? Okay, give it to somebody for now.
Captain, I have been idle here for a long time. I believe exploration, it is even possible. The scan booster, beyond that, a particularly Goodbye, Captain. I would be more useful to you aboard your ship. I am relieved.
My inventory. That looks kind of cool, actually, but. I need to put the resources in the ship.
Let me know if I can be of assistance in the future.
Oh, sorry. Was just doing some math in my head. Never regretted coming out of retirement. Constellation's got the rate of... Been poring over the charts, looking... Still need to live. And the darkness... Jaw the words another time, then.
Alright, so I guess we'll continue trying to do more of the cover stuff here. Rescue hostage, so that's for the Free Star Collective. Take clues, enough forms for Trevor, just do deposit, then start the process. Alright, well, I'm going to end this one here, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Save on that spot there. Alright. If you enjoyed it, like, try, comment. Follow if you're on the other platforms. Take it easy.